On the floor for the visiting team.
Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count. Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, VA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Fox in at the small forward position.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Rose outside. They set the pick from 12 feet. Stolen by Jokic. Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Arenas. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside Payton. Now Rose. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship for it.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And that one falls for Rose.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
And so Rose knocks them both down. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Rose. Outside Payton. Pass to Mourning. Over Jackson. Mourning misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Now here's Jokic. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Over Payton. Arenas' shot is off.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Rose against Fox. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded. And a missed layup. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Rose. Here's Mourning. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Arenas. Now here's Brown. To the wing, right side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Jokic. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here, B.A., but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Here's Moutier. Dedmon, a screen on Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Dedmon, good. And it's all knotted up.
No question, Dedmon gaining some confidence right now. Looks like he's enjoying himself, overcoming some things tonight.
Jokic, the screen. Bledsoe, pass to Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Moutier. And he converts the layup.
And when Moutier takes off on drives like that, it's almost impossible to be in front of him.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fade away. Batum pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Moutier, defended by Brown. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Nwaba's checked in. Hawks on D. Pass to Bradley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like Avery Bradley cashing in from there, proving he can get it done around the basket.
Brown in the high post. Bradley on him. Brown finds Jackson. Three-pointer off the mark. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
They've got David Nwaba. Derrick Rose is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Garuba in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Brown. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Nwaba. Pass to Rose. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Arenas. Jackson on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. Tipped. Payton up top. Rose right side. Here's Mourning. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jokic is checked in for the Hawks. Fox comes in for Jones. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
Pass to Arenas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hawks against Payton. Got a piece of it. Here's Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mourning. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Over to the left wing. 1:41 left in the second. Fox outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Inside. Now Fox. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Jokic the screen. Arenas with the bucket.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Rose outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trailing. Here's Arenas. Another three for Atlanta.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Batum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Batum playing with some aggressiveness here, drawing that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Bradley's checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bledsoe comes in for Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jokic with a screen on Rose. Here's Arenas, guarded by Rose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Rose outside. From 13, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Grizzlies up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. What a battle we're witnessing tonight at the point guard position.
You look at this matchup at the point guard position, so much talent in this position in the league. You've got your work cut out for you every single night, Ernie.
The skill game taking center stage. So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
Looking at their shot chart, they've made a clear effort to work things down low. Doing a great job of getting points in the paint.
It's certainly playing to their strengths. They do a lot of damage around the rim. Thanks for tuning in. Now it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Memphis leading. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Jaylen Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Fox in at the three. Here's Arenas. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Six to shoot. And there's the screen. Batum. Soft touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Lets it go from 14. Jokic, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Payton. Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the middle. Here's Mourning. That one goes. Count it. And now a 4-point Memphis lead. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Fox. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Payton. Jokic with it. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Rose against Fox. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Yep, count it. 10 points for him.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fox outside. Pass to Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has got 11.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. He's checked in for Memphis. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Jaren Jackson, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Batum with it. Jackson in his pocket. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Bradley, he's checked in for Batum. Bledsoe, he's checked in for the Hawks.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Here's Brown. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Bledsoe. Nwaba against Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jokic. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Payton attacking. Here's Mourning. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Washington, where they'll take on the Wizards. The Hawks trailing. 1:35 left in the third. Pass to Bledsoe, and here's Jokic. Fader on the way. Nwaba pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Bradley. Here's Mourning, defended by Jackson with the 7-footer. Off the left rim and out.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Outside, Brown. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Batum is checked in for Nwaba. Jones, he's checked in for the Hawks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Payton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Five on the clock. Pass to Mourning. Shoots over Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jokic passes to Bledsoe. Now here's Brown. Back to Bledsoe. Jokic with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
Bledsoe has been shown and known to be a scorer in this league, but he will play unselfish. And made the right play there.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
We got to stop that ball. All right, you got to control that ball, man and zone. We got to get down, guys, bend your legs, and get stopped. Keep these guys in front of you.
And Nate McMillan trying to get them locked in on defense.
Well, that's where it starts. Controlling penetration.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Pass to Jones. Now here's Brown. Jokic in the post. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 19 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Memphis trailing here. And for the Hawks, we've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. Derek Jones is out there with Jaylen Brown. Rose with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Jones with the block. Pass to Arenas. Jackson outside. And here's Brown for 3. That shot, no good. So it's the Grizzlies now. Minnesota will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Good on the shot.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Fox is checked in for Jones. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
Outside Payton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. And it's stolen by Rose. Here's Wallace to the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Rose. Softly drops in the floater.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Rose. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Take a break.
Well,
Take a
not
break.
content to take
Two
what
shots.
the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And that one falls for Rose. And so Rose knocks them both down.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Fox. Now here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Back to Fox. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Mourning. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Batum outside. Outside Payton. Back to Batum. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
The Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Brown. Looking to end the run. On target from range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Rose. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Arenas. Outside, Brown. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Rose with the bucket.
He did it again. Rose is no stranger to coming up huge with the game on the line.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 6. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
On your defense, here they come. Grizzlies. Make some noise for your Grizzlies.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Here's Arenas. He can't get that one to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Arenas. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Rick Fox. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Memphis, Derrick Rose. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Hawks call time here. They're behind by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Moutier. And so it's Memphis winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
Let's bring out the starter with your Washington Wizards. Start
the unmistakable. Of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. Game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Jordan Poole. Anthony Davis is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic, and it's Elliott in at the 3. Now here's Kidd. Russell, a screen on Doncic. Steps back. Kidd, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Porzingis can't hit.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Here's Davis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Poole for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Washington with the triple.
The refill. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Poole. No good that time. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance moments ago to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those two things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
All right, thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. They get it back. Kidd with the bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And there's the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Kidd against Doncic. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Tony Bradley's checked in for Washington. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Washington leading now by 4.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And that one, good.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Kidd passes to Wallace. Outside Bradley. There's the dish to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Starks against Elliott. A shot by Starks, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with the win.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Poole. Here's Porzingis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Here's Kidd. Starks outside. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Starks has got 9.
And every time we see Starks, he looks a little more comfortable from range.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Wizards lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
DC family, your Wizards.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Channing Frye. Anthony Davis is out there with Christie. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Magruder in at the shooting guard position. Basket counts.
Nicely done by John Starks there. Got the ball right to the shooter on time and on target.
Augustine against Doncic. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over Russell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Brad Wanamaker's checked in for Luka Doncic. Just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree, unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Wanamaker looking over the floor. Pass to Fry. And he drops it in from the low post. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to the Nuggets. Wallace outside. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Fry. Elliott comes in for Rodney McGruder. And Poole subbed in for Christie. Here's Wanamaker, covered by Starks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Starks. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Poole. 5 on the clock. Feeds it to Davis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Williams kicks to Starks. Off target with his 3. Here's Elliott, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Wanamaker, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Nice D from Russell.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here is Russell. The 3 kept alive. Williams kicks to Russell. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Pacers trail by 3. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Poole. Pulls it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Poole's got 5. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Washington making some changes. Bradley's checked in for Russell. Wallace comes in for James Ennis. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Griffin. Then for the Pacers, Zinkas, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Now here's Kidd. He's got 10, and that one is good. He's got 12.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Kidd against Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Kidd. And Doncic gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Kidd against Doncic. Fires, high post. The kick out to Williams. Here's Starks. Off target from outside.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Porzingis passes to Poole. Now here's Davis. Wallace covering. A baseline J. Rebound by Williams. Washington has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Starks outside. Bradley is screen on Doncic. Starks. And the 3 off target. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Rick. What do you like about how your team is playing tonight?
Shot making was there. We're not.
Thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but 2 outstanding players through the first half.
This is exactly what leaders do. They know what a win means tonight, and they're stepping up for their teams.
Yeah, so difficult to cover either of them. Should be an interesting second half. And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
Their defense hasn't impressed me at all. They look like they're going through the motion. Guys, it's about working together and defending with purpose.
Agree with you, big fella, on every point. Let's see if they step it up. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd. This one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jason Kidd is out there with Starks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Russell. And it's Wallace in at the 3 spot. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Over Kidd. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
Williams passes to Starks. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And Indiana shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Davis with a screen on Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
At the line for 2.
Free throws good from Doncic. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. They get it back. Starks outside. screen by Russell. Starks dishes to Russell, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Poole kicks to Porzingis. Poked away. Starks with the steal. From deep. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Doncic outside. For the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd with it. Williams a screen on Doncic. Kidd. And Davis sends it back. Doncic against Kidd. Fires the 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 28 points per clip last year, 8 assists and 9 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Williams against Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Back to Starks. The Wizards working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Starks outside. Second chance shot. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes to Davis. Over Russell, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Porzingis. He has 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Poole. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Russell a screen on Doncic. Kidd, good. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Poole. He has 5. And he gets it to go. Poole's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Kidd kicks to Russell. Williams passes to Kidd. Here's the floater.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The pass to Kidd. Shoots over Doncic. Again, Kidd missing. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight game here. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Elliott. Doncic out there with Jordan Poole. And there's Porzingis. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Now here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bill Russell. This state of Indiana, Clark, they are crazy about the game of basketball, aren't they?
Yeah, hoops is part of the DNA of the Hoosier State. Drawing huge fans for high school games, college games. They love the college hoopsters, and at the pro level, the Pacers and Fever both have loyal and strong followings.
The first one falls. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And he makes both free throws.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And Kidd, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
The Pacers still looking to find their way a bit. Struggled last year in Rick Carlisle's return, but I think the future is bright. Ended up near the bottom of the Eastern Conference, but they've got some nice young pieces to build around.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Davis. Davis sets a screen. He takes it in. Poole the pass to Davis. Nice D from Russell. Mark, you know about Indiana. The Pacers, a young team that's still looking for a leader.
Yeah, they're in growth mode right now. Clearly a team in transition, but that's not always bad. I mean, I love some of their young pieces, and I'm excited to see what this team can look like in a year or two.
Indiana leading by 3. Davis dishes to Doncic. Back to Davis. Rebound, Washington. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Kidd against Poole. Russell sets a screen for Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
At the line for Washington, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. Timeout called the Pacers. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push.
Now is your time. Get well and welcome
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
At the line for the Pacers, Luka Doncic, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now, here is Russell. Tries again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kidd against Doncic. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Starks. Dishes the Kidd. Back to Starks. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Starks.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Here he goes. And Poole gets it to go.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Kidd against Doncic. Russell a screen on Doncic. Kidd passes to Russell, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This is always the mindset of Bill Russell. When the game starts to tighten up, his focus amps up.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Poole. Davis setting the pick for Poole. Tries from 7. That one misses. Nice D from Russell. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Washington. To the inside. Here's Starks. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Indiana leading. Porzingis finds Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Kidd. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Poole. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's Davis on the wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Williams. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kidd with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
The line for the Wizards, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Tony Bradley's checked in for Russell.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Wizards, Tony Bradley.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Kidd. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
On the wing starts. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Washington. Elliott against Starks. Here is Elliott. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, gritty win. What was the difference?
Grit, grind, came out the second half with a lot of energy, a lot of force.
David, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are already fired up to get this game started. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Tonight, for some of these players, this opening night will be their first. What's your advice for guys making their NBA debuts, Smitty?
Well, BA, first of all, enjoy it. Really, tonight is going to go by fast. You have to slow down your mind because it's going to be racing.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jackson out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Fox in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Arenas. Nice move. Rebounded by Mourning.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just about 285 pounds. Jokic is a mountain, so you better really bump into him to disrupt his shot.
Here's Wallace. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Jokic in the post. And they pick up 2.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Rose outside. Pass to Mourning. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Batum against Brown. To the right side. Here's Arenas. Nikola Jokic again. Jokic has got 6.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
There's a screen. Pass to Mourning. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Jokic in the post, guarded by Payton. Nikola Jokic again. Give him 8 points now.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Here's Rose. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Payton with a screen on Brown. Here's Mourning, defended by Jackson. Mourning misses.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Throws it up high.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Right wing. Batum, right side. Pass to Wallace. 3 on the clock. Tries again. Mourning misses.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Outside, Brown. Jokic with a screen on Batum. Outside, Brown. Here's Arenas. Jokic the screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Rose against Fox. Rose with the bucket.
Just another day at the office. D. Rose knows when and where to get his points.
Jokic with a screen on Batum. Here's Brown. Batum against Jokic. Back to Brown. from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Rose outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
The Hawks leading. On the floor for Atlanta. Pass to Fox. Jackson down low. Can't connect from short range. And here's Memphis. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And there's a pick. Here's the floater. Here's Garuba. The three-pointer off the mark. Batum against Fox. Count that bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
On the wing, Bradley. He's covered by Bledsoe. Bradley with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top. A lot to like about Avery Bradley's game. Terrific on-ball defender, solid spot-up shooter, and will get you some boards as well.
Nwaba, he's checked in for Memphis. Moutier comes in for Rose. There's a screen. Pass to Ostertag. Knocked away. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nwaba. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
For me, it's all about the paint. I like how they've utilized the post, looking to dump it down and capitalize when they see opportunities. It's paying off.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Memphis trailing here. Here's Moutier. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Bradley. Driving to the basket. Back to Dedmon. Here's Moutier. Nails it from beyond the arc. Moutier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Arenas. Kicks it out to Jackson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 5 now.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Pass to Garuba. Here's Bradley. He's covered by Bledsoe. Here's Dedmon. That one no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Nwaba. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Bradley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Garuba. Defended by Jackson. Lets it fly. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. On the wing, Bledsoe looking for his first basket still in this one. Jones against Nwaba. Here's the pick to the middle. Stolen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Dedmon. Here's Bradley. Clock at 6. Dedmon, a screen on Bledsoe. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Jaren Jackson, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rose outside. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Very aggressive Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Batum. Here's Brown. Jokic, he's open. Batum pulls it in.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Back to Payton. Now Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
You look at their stats. They're shooting it well. Love the ball movement. They're getting guys open and taking the right shots.
Some smart basketball from them in the first half. A joy to watch here in the studio. All right, guys, let's look at some final scores from around the league. At Capital One Arena, it's the Wizards winning over the Mavericks.
Oh, we all saw that one coming. Well, maybe not you, Ernie.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen. So far, it's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Batum against Brown. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Mourning. The Grizzlies shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And for the Hawks, Jaren Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Fox in at the small forward position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And for the Grizzlies, it's Brown on the wing. Pass to Arenas. Jokic with it. He shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Jokic has got 12 points. Jokic has gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 10 points for him.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Jokic with a screen on Batum. Brown against Batum. Shakes him. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Shooting for 11, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Memphis trailing here. Here's Rose. He's got 10. They set a pick. Puts it up from the high post. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Pass to Fox. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Rose grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Rose has got 8 points in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Now here's Bledsoe. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Jokic has got 17.
You got to box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Fox against Rose. On the wing, Payton. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. From 7, the bank shot, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Batum outside. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Batum's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Nuaba's checked in. A minute 15 left in the third. Brown passes to Jokic. Fox outside. Here's Arenas. That one is off. Good D by Payton. The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Batum with it. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Brown inside. Batum's on him. That one's wide left.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
On the wing, Payton. Pass to Mourning. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Memphis. Back after this.
The Grizzlies, 32. The Hawks, 27.
A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys in front of us. Shooting, contested, 2. All right, play defense without fouling, and they get one shot.
Be aggressive without fouling. That is what Coach McMillan is asking for.
The worst thing you can do is bail a team out. It's important that they lock down here defensively.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Jaylen Brown, Jaren Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Fox in at the 3.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Rose.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Fox. And here's Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Mourning misses. The Hawks trailing. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Mourning. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
To the paint. Jokic. Blocked. And they get it back. Another shot. A nice shot by Brown.
And what a tough shot. This proves Brown has a lot of confidence in his scoring ability.
Outside Payton. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And it's Memphis with another.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Allie, thank you. Jackson, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Here's Rose with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Rose against Fox. Rose, the pass to Batum. They set the screen to the middle. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Memphis, Ben Wallace.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Pass to Rose. Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Arenas, guarded by Payton. It's Jokic, high post. Up top, Brown. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Rose. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Memphis leading. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Rose can't connect. For Atlanta, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Arenas. Jacks up with 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic, no good. Payton up top, defended by Brown. Rose outside. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And he gets it back. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Payton. Back to Rose. And so it's Memphis winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very and opening day. Is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Wallace. Russell is out there with Williams. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Starks in at the two-guard position. Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Russell, a screen on Doncic. Kidd kicks to Russell. Here's Starks. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And every time we see Starks, he looks a little more comfortable from range.
Porzingis with a screen on Kidd. Porzingis finds Doncic. Pass to Poole. Porzingis sets the pick for Poole. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Doncic passes to Porzingis. A rebound by Bill Russell.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Kidd. Down low. Here's Wallace. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here is Elliott. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one, good.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Russell. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
He was all alone on that one. Doncic has got 5 now.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball. Ready on the catch.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 8.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Kidd. Starks outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pacers leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
Now here is Davis. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Robert Williams.
Boy, boy, the aggressiveness and the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers.
And he makes the first. And Indiana making a change here. Wanamaker's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. DJ Augustine's checked in for Jason Kidd.
He's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Your Pacers Breaker Dance crew, everyone. Come on.
Three-pointer Augustine nailed from three-point land.
DJ Augustine.
Shooting off the dribble is such an important skill. DJ Augustine gets to the pull-up game. Nicely done.
Wanamaker the pass to Davis. Over Russell, and Davis puts it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here is Augustine. Not a lot of room. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Poole against Wallace. Pass to Elliott. Now Davis. Augustine grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williams dishes to Augustine. Nice D from Porzingis. Poole the pass to Wanamaker. Here's Elliott. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Russell is out there with Wallace. Then it's Starks. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kidd in at the 1. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility. Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Of course, last season was a tough one for the Wizards. What was the biggest missing ingredient that you saw?
Well, I think there were so many things going on with the organization, Kevin. First and foremost, you brought in Wes Unseld as your coach. It was a great move, but obviously you have to institute an entirely new system on both ends of the floor. Obviously, they had some key personnel that were hurt during periods of the season. So a lot of new faces across the board for this team. So much went into their struggles.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Starks. He kicks to Wallace. Doncic against Kidd. Now the pass to Williams. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Christie's checked in for Indiana. Rodney McGruder comes in for Poole. And a switcher also for Washington. Bradley's checked in. Pacers leading by 6. Here's McGruder. Passes it to Doncic. Floats one and stolen by Russell. Starks kicks to Kidd. Pass to Russell. Now, here is Starks. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace against Christie. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Coming off a terrific season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And you only average top 3 in points if you have a particular mindset that you are the guy. Christie with the screen on Starks. And the call will be against Gerald Waltz. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul throwers, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing, because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Kidd passes to Bradley. Kicks to Starks to end the cold streak. Drills the three-pointer. Starks has got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Doncic passes to Christie. Back to Doncic. .149 left in the first half. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Justin Ross, Dr. Ennis. Here they are, your Indiana Spacemen.
For Indiana. Channing Frye's checked in for Porzingis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Anthony Davis. Elliott's checked in for Rodney McGruder. And Poole subbed in for Christie. To the left side wing. Starks outside. For 3. He's off on that one. So the Pacers will take it the other way. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Elliott passes to Doncic. Over to the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot clock at 2. Poole, no good. For Washington, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte. Outside Bradley. Get the teardrop. Another shot. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Saturday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. 52 seconds left now here in the second.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
The tray, and it's Bradley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Francis. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bradley.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 14 points.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they stretch out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello and welcome to what a first half for cool hand Luka Doncic.
You got to be thinking no one can stop him down low. I'm very familiar with that feeling. Every time you touch it, you believe you're putting the ball in the bucket. Memories.
I'll give you that, Shaq. Now, your Jay, that's another story.
And now, let's take a second here to look at what's ahead on the schedule. And Shaq, using your crystal ball, how do you see these upcoming games playing out?
Ernie, I'm not sharing anything I see in my crystal ball with you. No way. You either, Kenny.
Listen, if you really have a crystal ball, why don't you just look into the future and give me those lotto numbers, man? I want a mega yacht.
Don't worry, Kenny. One day I'll let you onto USSS Shaq, my yacht. One day.
You keep saying that.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside. On a man.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Jordan Poole. Elliott is out there with Davis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Kidd. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now here's Doncic. Poole with it. Again, Indiana. Here is Kidd. Pass to Starks. Outside for Kidd. Williams sends a screen for Kidd. Dishes it to Williams. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Taken away. Now Doncic, 14 points for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Baseline try. It's good. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now, here is Starks. He's got 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pacers leading by 8. Right side Porzingis, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Mates Dance team, everyone. Show them some love.
Wizards trail by 10. And here's Starks. He has 6. Williams, a screen on Elliott. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Poole. Porzingis sets the pick for Doncic. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porzingis against Williams. He dishes it to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Starks. Here's Russell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Facemaids. How about your Facemaids dance team, everyone? Show them some love.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Elliott a screen on Kidd. Here's Poole, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Wallace. For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For Indiana, Jordan Poole, 2 shots.
That's good from Poole. Both free throws good from Poole.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Wizards trail by 10. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Russell a screen on Doncic. Kidd passes to Russell. Williams trying to break free. Russell no good. Pacers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Starks. Outside for Davis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Pacers lead by 12.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Starks against Doncic. Over in the corner, Porzingis. No good from outside. Wizards trail by 10. There's the pass to Wallace. Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Indiana Pacers. The dish to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Starks kicks to Kidd. Passes it to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Nice D from Porzingis. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pacers out in front. Up by 10.
Please give a big round of applause.
Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't go by.
Now preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
And with 3/4 behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Wizards 5 right now. Williams is out there with Russell. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Starks. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Starks against Doncic. Starks the pass to Wallace. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, and on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Starks. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Starks has got it back down to single digits for the Wizards.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Davis setting the pick for Doncic. Loads it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Now, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Doncic against Kidd. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Russell against Davis. Here's Wallace. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Now, here's Poole. Doncic outside. Porzingis with a screen on Starks. And that one drops. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Pacers leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Indiana.
Both free throws good from Poole. Wizards trail by 11. Outside Kidd. Doncic with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. To the paint. Starks dishes to Wallace. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Russell kicks to Kidd. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pacers leading by 13. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Let's a floater go. Poole against Starks. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they'll keep possession. Wallace misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Indiana. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Starks up top over Davis. And it's Starks that time on the assist by Wallace.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Doncic against Starks. Doncic with it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
I think it's important that you compete. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I wasn't expecting it to like blow up, so I used to play around with it at first. And then I saw that people was really interested in the 2K. I actually watched a couple people's like my career videos, and I thought my career was like the perfect thing for me.
I've also seen a lot of your W content. What about the W kind of brings you into that mode?
So I think the WNBA is really unique. It's really different from, you know, the other side of 2K. A lot of people on my channel, they really don't know that we have a WNBA side of 2K. So that's why I really play it.
So one thing I love about your content is you actually play family members and your boyfriend in 1v1 matches. How did that get started?
So one day he's like, "Oh, I can beat you in 2K." Yeah! Hold on, wait, no. Bruh, bruh, In 2K21, we actually used to stream a lot playing against each other, and they really enjoyed that content.
You guys have a much better spirit about it than my friends do. Usually we like lose friendships over 1v1s in 2K. It doesn't.
Yeah, it does be a lot of tension at the end.
Did you ever play basketball growing up?
Oh, so I actually didn't play basketball, and I actually never thought I would play 2K because I never understood it. But once I finally played against somebody, that's when it got a little more fun for me. And then once I got introduced to my career, that part was actually like really, really fun for me. So it helps you, you know, when you get ready to go to the park and play with other people in real life.
Absolutely. I love that, you know, 2K can be kind of like an educating type of thing for people that are new to basketball or interested in it. And look at how you've created all this fun content around it. What about My Career do you really like specifically?
That's my favorite part about 2K. It's not only just about upgrading your player, it's actually a story behind it. So that's what makes it more interesting, you know, the cutscenes and everything.
It's pretty awesome to take part in things and make decisions on where you want to go as an athlete in our game.
I like the fact that you can do more inside 2K than just, you know, play the game, and they have different, you know, different events for you inside the game.
Do you like passing, scoring? I'm a scorer, so admittedly I like to take a lot of shots. And
I really like shooting. I did have like a couple of videos. When I first started, everybody's like, wow, all you do is shoot.
I see you out there. You're dropping like 35 a game, dishing it. Like, I see you. I wouldn't have thought you just started playing 2K. I see the videos out there.
I really like shooting threes. That's my favorite thing to do. So I try to make a point guard every time.
All right, Amari, so what's your W build looking like?
All right, so she's a play shot creator. She's good at dribbling and shooting. That's my main focus on 2K is actually dribbling and shooting. So that's why I went for that type of build.
Well, Amari, we've seen the 2K community. Seen the 2K community expand globally, especially with women coming in and creating all this amazing content. What tips would you give to aspiring female creators looking to make content around NBA 2K?
You know, just be yourself and have fun, really. Be consistent. You don't have to be the best at the game when you first start off, but as long as you're getting better and progressing each game, like, you're gonna see yourself with more and more fans and more views.
All right, well, there it is. I'm glad that, you know, you came on 2K TV, you got to share your story, and I can't wait to see more of your content. Where can the fans catch you at, Amari?
Look me up on YouTube at Mari2X. Instagram at _Mari2X2.
One day we might have to 1v1. I see I see the skills out there, Amari.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, well, thanks for joining us on 2K TV. We'll see you out there.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, check these out. The new 20s. You see what I can do in these.
Ooh, the breezy. The next-gen shoe you be giving away look good. What you got for Father Time?
You know Father Time, I got you. I always got you. Check those out.
The Monarchs. Yeah, because they old and I'm old. Yeah, that's funny. Seriously, where's the new ones? You know I know where you keep them. Ronnie!
Are back in my team.
That's right. Every challenge category from 2K22 returns in 2K23.
And to launch Season 2, our new signature challenge is from our 2K23 cover athlete, Devin Booker.
If you beat D-Book and his hand-picked starting 5, you'll earn a diamond Devin Booker shoe colorway, shoe boosts, and a Hall of Fame badge.
For challenges with lineup requirements, there's a new feature this year. Introducing the Lineup Helper, which will now help you craft your active lineup. This way, you can fill out your lineup with ease.
Plus, just like Domination, certain challenges will be from a retro era, which means you'll play with era-accurate presentations and rules.
So, are you up for the challenge? If so, get out there and prove it.
If you think you're one of the best players on the Goat Boat, you can prove it in one-on-one action on board the Galleon.
Located on the Silver Deck near the shopping promenade, this ship is only for those brave enough to go it alone, leaving your squad behind.
This is a true test of quality player builds. Can you defend, rebound, and score? Here's your chance to find out.
Yeah, and it's a great place to showcase your scoring moves.
Welcome to the NBA on Juke. There is nothing. Like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Memphis, Alonzo Mourning.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Poole. And he drives in, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Rose. 2 points. That one goes.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
And that one drops.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Here's Mourning. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rose can't connect.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The three, Porzingis. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season. But as a whole, this young team, they won their division. But the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Doncic against Batum. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Rose outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Rose has got 6 points. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Batum against Doncic. Davis from long range. Batum pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Payton. Rose outside. Here's Wallace. Up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Doncic, and counted from 12 feet. Doncic has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Basket's good. Give him 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
On the attack, Rose. The shot, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic outside. Back to Poole. Pass to Davis. Porzingis against Rose. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Payton, and it's Moutier in for Rose. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Moutier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Mourning. Here's Bradley. With the fadeaway. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So it's the Pacers now. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Brad Wanamaker, and it's Magruder in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Moutier. Pass to Mourning. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Wanamaker. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading. Here's Moutier. Pass to Batum. Here's Mourning, defended by Porzingis. Here's Bradley. Porzingis grabs the board. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Davis with it. And here's Porzingis, guarded by Batum. And that one's good. Porzingis. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Justin Ross, here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
A line change here for Memphis. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Elliott with the bucket.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Pass to Garuba. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Poole. Davis with a screen on Payton. And that one's good. Poole's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Pass to Doncic. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Elliott with the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Rose. Here's Garuba. Payton passes to Nwaba. Memphis needs to get off a shot. From deep, Rose connects from downtown. Rose has got 11 points. Talking about Jordan Poole, his confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
Now here's Rose. He's got 11. Here's Nwaba. Yep, that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. And here's Doncic. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Rose outside. Lets it fly. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Doncic passes to Poole. Kicks it to Doncic. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. You've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing it.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome to What a First Half for Cool Hand. He had quite the first half, Shaq. What stood out to you from his performance?
Ernie, I was watching on the other games.
Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game. Here. From Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Rose. On the wing, Payton. Rose with it. Good D by Doncic. Right side, Davis. Unable to get that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Batum gets the bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Indiana leading. Second half getting started. About a minute played. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 16 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Rose. 13 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. 18 points for him. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Rose against Poole. Indiana calls timeout.
First team foul. Timeout charge to the Pacers.
And And the Pacers making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Bradley's checked in.
Substitution on the court. All right, fans. Once again, give it up for your Pacemates dance team.
And here are the Pacers now, leading by 5. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Wallace. Elliott clears away.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Here's Porzingis, and it's rejected. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Memphis trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Mourning. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Second, Memphis.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Poole against Batum. Poole, the pass to Doncic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. And here's Doncic outside. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Batum outside. Pass to Mourning. The Pacers pull it in. And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Doncic with it. Guarded by Payton. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Doncic against Batum. Here's Mourning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Doncic outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Batum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Poole. 3-point lead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Gary Payton second.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Porzingis has checked in for Indiana. Davis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Rose has checked in for Memphis. Seconds left. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Indiana, providing the score.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jordan Poole out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's Poole on the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Pass to Mourning. Davis with the defensive effort. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thank you for that, Allie. Mourning. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. Poole, the pass to Davis. Back to Poole. Over Payton. Poole's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Rose, the pass to Payton. It's stolen by Poole. Doncic outside. Wing shot on the way. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Rose outside. Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Rose. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Rose has got 20.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Davis misses. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Payton passes to Batum. Now Rose. And the step-back jumper is good. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Yes, I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
Davis with a screen on Payton. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. 27 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Indiana has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Rose outside. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Rose. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Mourning. Back to Rose. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
He did it again. Rose is no stranger to coming up huge with the game on the line.
Porzingis with a screen on Batum. Now here's Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Davis. No good there.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Payton. Doncic up top. It falls!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Time for your Indiana Pacemates, everyone. Let's get excited. Fans, it's time to get up and get loud.
Timeout called. Memphis. They trail by 3. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
Stand up, make some noise.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Rose. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Jordan Poole, 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Rose can't connect, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
We've seen Davis want to take on a bigger leadership role. Moments like this help his cause.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
4-3, and he can't get that one. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with us. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the
For all those who are ready to accept.
And great sum to keep it up. In this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Davis. Jordan Poole is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Elliott in at the 3. And he makes that one. Rose has got the first points of the night for the Grizzlies.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Doncic outside. Back to Poole. Easy jumper from very short distance.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Now Nwaba. He dishes it to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Rose. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Poole kicks to Doncic from downtown. That one, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. Nwaba with it. Pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mourning a screen on Elliott. And Mourning throws it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
The pass to Porzingis. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So timeout called here. First for Memphis. Gary Payton is checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Rose, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Davis kicks to Poole. Porzingis with a screen on Batum. Passes it to Elliott. Here's Davis, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rose surveying the D. To the right side. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And a miss there on the triple. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against San Antonio. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Outside Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies. And guys, he says it's just a bruised shoulder. Good news, because at first they feared it was much worse. Well, this is definitely unlucky, and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Doncic. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Count that one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Elliott a screen on Rose. Here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Misses the 3. Memphis leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Rose. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Now, here's Poole. Porzingis with a screen on Batum. The feed now to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Memphis out in front.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Davis. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Elliott. And it's Wanamaker in at the point guard. Nwaba kicks to Mudiay. Pass to Mourning. 7-foot shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Indiana trailing here. Here is Elliott. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The pass to Porzingis. Elliott a screen on Wallace. Basket good. It's all knotted up.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber, he's got a mid-range game too.
Wallace the pass to Mourning. It's stolen by Davis. Passes to Wanamaker. Pass to Porzingis over Wallace. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Mudiay kicks to Wallace. Back to Mudiay. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. It's on Alonzo Mourning. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, we started the season with back-to-back wins. The team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Channing Fries checked in for Porzingis. Christie comes in for Elliott. And Rodney Magruder's subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Batum kicks to Nwaba. They get it back. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Nicholas Batum. Indiana also making some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Anthony Davis. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Jordan Poole. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic feeling it out. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And here's Nwaba. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. A floater, and the layup is up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And the pass to Fry. Looking to end the run, and he connects with the jumper.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Rose passes to Nwaba. Kicks it to Dedmon. Bradley against Christie. The dish to Rose. To the inside. Dedmon. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 10 points.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Outside Rose. Here's Garuba. Antetokounmpo defending. Hangs in the air. And that's 2 points on the layup. Garuba's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now, Doncic, he's got 10. Dedmon with the block. And so we conclude the first half. Grizzlies lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after half.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Memphis Grizzlies.
You know what? I always talk about closing out possessions.
And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead on the schedule. And Kenny, were there any specific teams you looked for? That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Derrick Rose. Ball is out there with Batum. Then it's David Wamman. And it's Mourning in at the 5. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Passes it to Mourning. Over Davis. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Poole kicks to Doncic. Releases, and it's in off the backboard. Davis has got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Elliott against Rose. Mourning with the screen. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they lost that last game by a slim margin, and you can't help but think that if he had a better night at the stripe, the result could have been different.
Yeah, you know, I can't disagree with you on that point. I mean, there were other factors involved as well, but his inability to sink free throws certainly had a big impact.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And Memphis turns it over again.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Pacers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Poole against Batum. Pass to Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Rose. Here's Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Davis. Doncic outside. Porzingis with a screen on Rose. A pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Mourning. Rose against Elliott. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
The Grizzlies making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
On the wing, Doncic. Takes it inside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Payton passes to Mourning. Wallace with the screen on Davis. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. The pass to Poole. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside, Batum. Knocks it loose. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis, a fast break chance. Here's Davis. Finished off the break. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Rose. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. Batum scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Rose.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Davis, the pass to Poole. Elliott, a screen on Payton. Pulls up, high post. Poole, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Batum, and Davis sends it back. Up top, Porzingis. He's covered by Rose. Porzingis passes to Elliott. Over Payton. Davis on the follow. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Rose. Up and in on the layup. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Pacers. Outside Rose.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Second team foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And first one falls for him. And both free throws good for Rose. Three quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Pacers as they end the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. And we're coming. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers. Anthony Davis is out there with Elliott. Then there's Doncic, and there's Porzingis, and it's Poole in at the shooting guard position. Indiana moving the ball around, and Doncic gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up in steals, too.
Poole on the wing. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And they pick up 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the paint. Here's Mourning. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Outside, Davis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. A 3-ball. Rebound by Wallace.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Mourning dishes to Bradley. Outside for Batum. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Mourning. And here's Mwaba. Batum for 3. Offensive rebound. Mourning's shot is good.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Doncic. Nwaba defending. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 21.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Grizzlies. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, DA.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Doncic outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Rose against Elliott. And Rose throws it down home.
Hey, guys, we know Rose has drilled big shots before. Let's add another one to the highlight reel.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Porzingis sets the pick for Poole. Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 24 points.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Here's Rose. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
The 3 for Doncic. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter, and Batum kicks to Rose. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. 25 points in the game.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Rose. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
47 seconds left in the game. Warning with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Rose, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And the grizzled veteran Rose, no stranger to having to up the end and come up clutch.
Drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 1. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic outside, driving in. Here's Elliott. Oh, good on the triple. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team. At the line for the
This free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Davis with a screen on Batum. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Timeout call for Grizzlies. It's tied at 47. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Rose. Money!
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Is what you're taking.
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For David Aldridge.
one-on-one challenge.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Grant Ebb. Everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Nwaba. Pass to Mourning. And it's blocked by Davis.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Rose. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Poole against Nwaba. And that one's good. Poole's got 5 points.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Rose outside. Here's Mourning. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now the Pacers on the move. And that one's good. Poole. He's got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Doncic missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Rose left side. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Memphis, Derrick Rose. 1 shot.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Doncic passes to Davis. Doncic outside. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Doncic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Timeout called. Memphis.
You want to get your shirts fitted, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Second, Memphis.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Rose outside. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Poole. Great D that time from Nwaba. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
The Pacers pull it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 so far. Poole against Batum. Pass to Rose. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick-and-roll basketball.
Porzingis sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Rose can't connect. Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. He can't hit that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Rose outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Rose into the lane. Count that bucket. Rose has got 11 points.
Very shifty with his handles, very clever. Containing Derrick Rose is never easy.
And Doncic launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
This is your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Brad Wanamaker. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Poole outside. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Here's Wanamaker. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Back to Davis. To the paint. Here's Elliott. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Batum outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bradley. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poole left side. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Yes, it's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Both teams deciding to change it up. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Porzingis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Bradley. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Payton against Poole. Here's Porzingis. Wallace pulls it in. Memphis trailing here. Outside Payton. Batum outside. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Magruder. Poole outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:44 left in the second. Here's Bradley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Wallace. Back to Bradley. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Beautiful execution, the rhythm, the timing, and Avery's a good finisher off the catch.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Poole. Who poked away. Payton with a steal. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Batum, the pass to Payton. Back to Batum. Here's Wallace. Check by Davis. Here's Bradley. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Wallace. That ties the game. He's got 6.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Magruder. Poole outside. Davis with a screen on Payton. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Inside. Here's Bradley, guarded by Poole. Bradley misses. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Some exciting games in store for us. Shaq, rate your level of excitement on a scale from 1 to 1,000,000.
I'm going to go with 900,000, 800,000, 750,000.
Final answer? Okay. Incorrect.
Well, I'm glad you didn't ask me.
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. And that's it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen. So far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Indiana has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Poole finds Doncic. Davis with a screen on Nwaba. To the right side. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Batum pulls it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
To the middle. For the lead. And Rose with the layup. Rose has got 13.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Poole against Batum. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Mourning. Memphis leading. Goes up on the baseline. He can't get it to go. Pass to Doncic. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Batum. And here's Doncic outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Mourning. Checked by Davis. Rose against Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Rose outside. Pass to Mourning. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Davis. Mourning with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Moutier, he's checked in for Memphis.
They're amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Doncic against Nwaba. Doncic passes to Poole. Three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Rose outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Derrick Rose is a guard, but he dunked that one like a big fella.
Doncic outside. Down low from the left block. It's good. Off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's the floater. Counted. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Takes a 13-footer. And it's Doncic missing. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mudiay. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Antetokounmpo outside. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Nwaba. There's a screen. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Mourning from 11 feet away. Pacers with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Doncic. Tries a 10-footer. Got a hand on it. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mudiay. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
From deep, Rose. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please give a big round of applause.
Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down here, let's get some stops.
Coach Carlisle imploring his guys to lock in defensively.
Defensive intensity is important. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Luka Doncic is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Davis. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now Rose. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doncic with it. Porzingis finds Doncic. Davis with a screen on Rose. From deep, here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Good on the bucket. Batum's got his first points of the night.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Mourning. The Grizzlies shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Rose with it. Poole picks him up. Poole against Rose. Banked it in off the glass. Rose has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Doncic against Nwaba. Unloads from 13. Oh, it's stolen. And it's Batum penetrating. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
That's in there. Davis with the assist.
If they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Takes it inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Elliott, guarded by Rose. Doncic against Batum. And here's Poole. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Wallace pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's Rose. Guarded closely. Pass to Mourning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose. Spotting the wide open guy in the corner of his eye.
Porzingis with a screen on Nwaba. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the veteran Rose going to the stripe. Now, he's comfortable shouldering the pressure when the spotlight is on him.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Nwaba against Doncic. Davis a screen. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. To the wing on the left. From deep, Rose. And the three-pointer goes. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
Doncic against Nwaba. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Mourning. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Doncic into the lane. Here's Elliott. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Memphis.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Here's Nwaba, and an intentional foul right there.
Jordan Poole. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Memphis.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Indiana on offense. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
At the line, for Indiana, Jordan Poole.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Poole.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
20 seconds left in the fourth, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Elliott. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.